Hey, Teho, we're back and back and back and back up. Right, so off camera, I came along and let's see. Yes, I got this road done here, and this road here done. Up here, I found a toy crane in this sandpit. It was just right fucking there. I sold some forklifts and all that. I've left my cable layer right there. There's this fucking monument here, apparently for pilots. Nothing to do with it, but the power line here, I made a cable that goes all the way down to that, and that's connected up. I don't know why that needs to be connected up, but something will probably want it at some point. Possibly the power line goes to the dam. That's been finished. That was on the stream. Yeah, I think building those roads, and oh yeah, I got a couple of vehicles. One of them is down here. So I got this crane truck to try it out. It is fucking massive. It carries a lot. I used it to carry those two things as well as a forklift back from the machine yard over this bridge and up here and sold the forklift. And they're needed for the bit up there. I'll deal with that in afterwards. I got the Scout with the trailer. It's actually a massive bed on that. Like it's a pretty massive bed on it. I don't know why it's so long, but it's smaller width-wise than the other one was, but it's smaller than this one for width, but it's longer than this one for length. And I got that. I noticed that had been unlocked, so I bought that to see exactly how it works. It's a mobile quarry, and yeah. So if there's sand underneath that bit of it, you can set it up as a quarry that will do. Basically, it becomes a quarry wherever you are. Yeah, that's pretty decent if you have sand nearby to where you want to go, but hey ho. Right, so first we're going to deal with these pipes. The big truck though, it fucking tipped at one point, but that's kind of my fault. I drove up that wall by accident because I wasn't paying attention to the screen at that point. So probably the tipping was more to do with the fact that I had it at nearly 45-degree angle when it drove up the wall. Now my biggest problem with that quarry is where is sand near to what things I want. The Scout though isn't giving a fuck about anything, like it's just driving anywhere I take it. The big crane truck though, it goes through here without an issue. The problem for it is turning. Like it's just so fucking massive that missed my turning because apparently the mud's dried and the way I took over there is now covered. Right, we're going the right hand path, not the left hand path. The left hand path goes to the base. Right, there's the big truckie. Yeah, that big truck was not going to make it up here. Like, it's not got a turning circle for that. But, like I said, it's good at just doing heavy loads over the tarmac. It can carry fucking shit. It's got no issue with just carrying things over large distances. It's just, it's not for back roads. And it doesn't give a fuck whether it's tarmac or loose soil either, because it just fucking goes. Why is it aiming for that one? Like, it's all the way down there and it's aiming for it rather than... Right, yeah, okay, so like I said before, the aiming in this is crazy. Like, the aiming for, like, the cranes is just absolute batshit crazy. Ah, you can see I've only got £4 left. That fucking big sand quarry thing, it was expensive. Oh, there's something over there. Which is no doubt going to be an infrastructure route request. And this isn't a road, this is a path. But nobody's on it, so we're taking it. This one's going to be a pain in the ass to get to because you have to go through water. It's another one of those you have to find your way through routes. I got better at flattening in the sand as well, by the way. Now I got a rough way around this because I came in here with the scout. And that's a big dip down there. Should have came in with the sand machine to deal with that earlier, but I forgot about it. And probably just fill that in as well at some point. Because that's a pain in the ass. But yeah, that's where we've got to get to, is there. But we have to go through the water. Alright, so how do I get down safely? There's a way across here. Oh my god, that worked. Oh, don't you fall over just now. We only just got across the gap. How we're getting back out again is a mystery, but that worked. Ooh, yeah, that was fucking drive through that, like.
Nice work patching up those pipes. They need new valves too, though. Luckily, a shipment of those should be sitting somewhere along railway territory. Find and install them along the pipeline. Then we can forget about this pipe business for now.
Right, so back to the countryside base. Oh yeah, I was testing something out there, sand there. I was trying to see if the scalper would work with sand I tipped myself. It does not. I'm going to follow that road and see if it leads to... where I want to go. You know, I was like, if it works on sand, can I just put sand down with my dump truck and use it for the quarry? But no, it has to be sand terrain that's designated by the terrain editor or whatever it is. Well, I like the scout truck. 9 times out of 10, this truck's going to be scouting more than the scout truck is, so... Oh, there's a car in the lake down there. Mind you, it wasn't a lake when it got parked there, so... Mm. Right, so that's like a base area there. I wonder if it'll be like some of the toy trucks are hidden under the water and you have to repair the dam before you can get them. Hmm. Well, that leads somewhere. But this one seems like it takes me to that, so... I'm sure when the map gets uncovered I'll be able to see where it goes. More power! More power! See? And I'm 100% convinced that the rain affects terrain. As in, deep mud becomes worse in the rain. Oh, there's a road request. Holy shit, that's a road request.
The valves should be around here somewhere, but it might need a bit of problem solving to find them.
I like there's a big arrows just pointing in there. I mean, it's literally a big fucking red arrow just pointing to where you need to go. Oh, and the big fucking truck, it contains something that I haven't seen in the other one. Which is the ability to fold down the sides of the bed. So that's an advantage. You've got something that's big and you want to put it in the back of the bed, and you just like fold the sides down, put it on, and then strap it down. Whereas this one, you've got the sides there all the time, and they hamper the get in the way sort of thing. Aha. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, there we go. You probably were meant to come from the other side, but possibly you had to lift your truck up with the crane. Or possibly you're meant to pull that across and drive across it. Who knows? There's another fucking forklift as well. Oh, they've unveiled the area. You could literally just drive through there as a shortcut. And that road leads down to here. Which will lead down to the old pump. So we've got to make a route through here to get to there. Fair enough. And what's this way though? Probably could just use those railway tracks to get down to here and back up there. But where are they going? Aha, in there. Right, so one's going in there, and one's going in there. Well, at least we have them. The fuck is that thing? Looks like a mini generator for like a angle grinder or something like that. Oh, so there was a ramp up there. I don't know what the intended solution to that puzzle was, but mine's worked. That's all I need to know is mine's worked. Right, let's get us back. At least you have some money now. Get this one first, because it's right there. Oh, for the love of fuck. In fact, no, we'll just take this one with hat. I mean, that scout has the ability to tow, which is good because that means it's using the engine of the other vehicle as well as your own. But it's a bit long compared to this one, so we'll take this one. I'll bring this dozer out and level that sand. Oh, we went past our objective. That Mallow Sand Quarry is fucking huge though. I'm wondering where it would be useful because... yeah, it might have been more better just to go this way. Yes, that one dealt with. I need to get more infrastructure requests so I can get service tokens so I can activate those quarries. The service tokens only work on the map you're in, and there's no point in buying them with money because like you'll get them at some point. And if I really wanted that quarry behind my base to work, I'll just stick the fucking that mobile quarry into it and just activate it because the radius on it is fucking massive. There's an alternative around there, but it has a small bridge. Oh. Oh. Oh well, we came this way. But we're going to go this way now.
We need to get a convoy with essential materials to the railway. Can you plan a route from the western tunnel to the railway? And while you're at it, there is something else you could do, if you're feeling particularly industrious. A train got derailed by the earthquake and is kinda in the way now. If you can move the carriages and cargo off the track, that should clear the way.
Right. Well, there is a quite literal straight route there. It goes right through there. And I want to get up here. Right, there is a very straight route that goes there. Just saying, there's a very straight route that goes out here, across there, and down there. Depending on how much sand I have available. Not much, but there's a sandy area there that could work for the fucking mobile quarry. However, we'll just take this route round there. Go around there, which is safer. Again, I could probably set up the mobile quarry and just fucking... We'll get this done as well. There's a pretty straight route there to get from here down to there. If I clear a few trees out the way. The question is, will it let you lay cable in that direction? Problem encountered. Dead tree. Problem solved with... Where is he? These scout vehicles that carry things... Oh. Ramp there. Make more sense when you have fuel, because the fuel cost of getting this thing out there on its own would be astronomical because how fucking slow it is. Let's try this one out anyway, because yay, it's got a better ramp for getting up though. Like the ramp is so much easier to get up than the other one is because it's so fucking like the ramp in the other one is just 2 bits at the side, whereas that one's a nice solid ramp. And you have to aim less to get up it. Well, there's a nice quick way down there. This thing's not too bad at carrying this, though. It doesn't carry the cable layer. I know that for certain. The cable layer is actually, the tracks are further apart than the actual ramp is. You can get it on with like 2 pixels of fucking track on either side of the fucking ramp. But it's so unstable, it's just like, nah, I'll just drive the fucking other one around. Amazingly, that handbrake stopped it. Amazingly, the handbrake stopped it from falling over. I don't know why, but the handbrake stopped it from falling temporarily. Like this should still be out there somewhere. Yes. I don't know if that's a fault of the vehicle or if it's just the angle that I was going down. Now, let's be honest. I was going over the fucking cable layer's cable as well as fucking going down an angle, steep slope at an angle. So it could have been the fault of the terrain I was going over. It could have been the fault of the vehicle. I'm not certain. This one's there though. I'll just take this one out. It's shorter. It should get the job done. It should be able to recover the vehicle without having to do a recovery. That's how we do it. We'll just drive it from here. If it's close enough to select it like that. Woo! Don't worry, matey boy, I'm here. I'm going to help you out. Maybe we can't mulch here. Oh, that was a boulder. Right, drive over it. Well, let's just enter this thing and find out the reason why that's fallen over, that we don't have power. Right, so we just get around. Right, matey boy is in the way now. Back. If I turn him here, can I just mulch a whole ass tree? No, I can't. I shouldn't really need a handbrake on these tracked vehicles. Sometimes the length of this means I just have to unactivate it. Oh, for fuck's sake, will you just... I'm not trying to get the rock. I'm not even hitting the rock. It's almost in a straight line from where I am. Choo-choo! Yeah, so that works. Just go down the hill and zoom on up there and go across there. It works. That's one of those things that's worth $1.5 grand. Couple of tires. That looks suspicious, but not in there. I'm looking for toy trucks, in case you're wondering. There's a tire. I tire of tires. Aha! A forklift, that's $5 grand, so yeah. Another forklift, there's like 10 grand in this railway station. There's a lot of money to be made in this map. Fucking forklifts alone. Right, so we need to get down here with a dump truck and the leveler and the dump truck and leveler for here, and then 2 seconds. The immigration office is trying to contact you. Please do not miss this call. I'm hanging up on you because I'm not an immigrant. To be fair, I'm not actually hanging up on them. Because it's an automated call. There's nobody to hang up on. Right, so I'm going to have to get Dumpy out there. Just checking if there's a quicker route down there. I mean, yes, there's the obvious route down there. Alright, so if I go this way, I'm going to have to navigate through here. And it depends on the length of the vehicle for navigating through here, or I can just put a sand down here and go through there. And yeah, that will require the mobile crane. You know, when I first saw that it was a scout with a trailer, I thought it was just like going to be a cargo for like carrying things around, like, you know, the tires and the forklifts. But if it can carry vehicles, then it's actually not too bad. Especially since it's a longer trailer. Some of those vehicles can't fit on the trailer of the other one too well. Like that tree stumper, the mulcher. It can't fit on the bed of the other one too well. You have to turn it around and go up backwards. Boom. Okay, that was a hell of a jump. Beep beep. Bonk. Beep beep. Okay, that's a little too steep for this because it's so long. Yeah, you should just have the mobile crane by this point, so... Don't even bother picking this one up, but it's just like, whee! Probably don't even need to bother with fucking deploying the pitons for that, but... I should stop it from getting stuck.
Color me impressed. When you clean a place, you're thorough. If I ever start a cleaning company, I know who I'm hiring.
Yeah, well, funny you should mention that. There's this game called House Flipper. Right, so... Yeah, look, there's sand there. I can make a sand quarry out of that with the mobile thing. Mobile scalper. Yeah, and we can make a nice short route through there. But just going that way isn't an issue, so... Right, so if we take the dozer... Again, I'm not sure if it was this fault or the fucking fault of the... terrain that time, because it was generally, it could have been either. Because I was going down a hill at a really sharp angle. Oh my god. Right, this narrower bed is problematic. Why is the bed so narrow? Why are you turning? You're turning to the left going up there, and it's a pain in the ass. 2 seconds, is the door going. Table, calm your ass down. No idea what's going on there, like. I just got knocked on the door and the guy was answering the door and the guy's like, and I'm looking at him and it's like, what's going on? And he's just like, it's like he just realises the wrong fucking door or something. I checked with him and was like, you sure you're going for blah blah blah? Because the name of the street has, you know, there's different ones, like there's a street, garden, blah 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 blah. No, this is the one I need, and he just looked at me as if he hasn't even got a clue what's going on. How can I not secure the cargo? Tell me what is wrong here. Like, I've got it nice and centered up. Aha! I was trying to get the fucking dumpy. Okay. Yes, I have no idea what that door encounter is about. Like, the guy's just looking at me as if he doesn't even know why I'm there. He's like, oh, he was saying something about that I need him for something. I was like, what the fuck are you on about, mate? Dressed in a suit and he had the fucking labour group's book on him. It's like, I have not called for any politicians, mate. There's no way in fuck that I need a politician. I was thinking that, I never said it out loud to him, like, I'm not entirely rude. unless he pisses me off, in which case I will be very rude to him. Don't know why this is swaying so much. Like, it's close to the ground, and there's quite a bit of weight on it. Yes, it's top heavy. Yes. The fact that there's a trailer that's towed rather than a trailer that's attached to the vehicle probably contributes to it, because it's weighing about quite a bit. As I'm literally pulling it along rather than it being attached to my vehicle. He's not knocked the door again, so... Right, so now I need to get my dumpy out there. Dumpy was just too heavy for the... It was apparently just too heavy. I mean, it was on towing mode, so it should be driving itself. But it was apparently too heavy for the Scout to just pull it. There's probably a massive difference in engine power between the fucking... the Scout and the Scout and the recovery vehicle. Right. I wonder if the Scout would be better at taking the tarmackers and the roller. Actually, I'm wondering if I get the tarmacker or the roller on the Scout, and then have the recovery vehicle with the other one towing the Scout. Would that work? Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Why are you steering so fucking hard? I'm holding left, you fucker. Will you turn left? It's more than happy to turn right, but it's no turning left. That was just missing sand from when I did that sand puddle outside the base. Righty ho. Hey ho. There we go. A little bit bumpy, but it's got to be better than driving over that shit. Turn this around. Right, so there we go. We've got this nice little path around there now. So next up would be here and possibly here. Like I said, it depends on the size of the vehicle and how well it will turn into that garage. I have a feeling they're going to get stuck on this road as well. Yeah, something's just saying, just fucking get this bit done as well. But we'll see how they go over it, but that bit looks wet. So they might get stuck here. But, well, my vehicle's not sinking into it. The AI is absolutely atrocious and will sink anywhere, to be honest with you. That looks like sand though. I could probably put a mobile quarry in here. So the last bit will be navigating that. And again, it just depends on the vehicle as to whether they'll be able to navigate it or not. And they should be able to get around here without an issue. Now that I have sanded it all over, I shouldn't have to tarmac that. I mean, with a trailer on me. Yeah, there's definitely a deep mud patch there. Wow. But definitely a deep mud patch there and a bit there. Yeah, that thing, well, it's got a better bed for length. It has this incredible tendency to tip. At first I thought it was just me going down that hill that did it. No, maybe not so. However, we won't completely write it off just yet. Now the big problem with the scalper in here is it starts off facing that direction and the door's that way. I don't know why they made that decision to point all the vehicles the wrong way around for getting out the yard. The turning circle in this thing is fucking massive. Yeah, see, this thing has no issues pulling the scalper. This vehicle's abso-fucking-lutely massive. That's the scalper getting high centered. So the scout truck lacks a lot of power. And It's not very good at staying upright. I'm deliberately slowing down at corners because this thing it corners like a fucking bull in a china shop. I felt that one. I absolutely battered the corner there. I know it's going to happen here, it's going to hit that fucking boulder. See, this can fucking tow the scalper behind it. The scout truck could barely pull the big dumpy. And that's with towing mode on. I bought this back on the fucking first maps. And it's been a hell of an investment because it's far better than like the heavy equipment transporter. For getting fucking vehicles where I need them to be. In case you're wondering, I don't want to make fucking 6 trips back and forward, so I'm just pulling the scalper with me while I go to get the dozer. Because I'm going to have to go back and get the fucking tarmacer anyway, so one less trip by pulling the scalper out and out. And again, I tested it on sand. Like this sand that gets laid by the dozer, and it didn't activate. And we can just test that again just now. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't activate on player-made sand. So you can't just make yourself a quarry anywhere you want. You have to go to set locations to get a quarry. But, that said, they seem to have made a quarry location quite nearby to where I need to go, so that's definitely going to have to get filled in. If I can make it through with the scalper, then oh dear, this is going to be an interesting journey. Now, is this a sand surface? Oh! Yes! Right, we now have a quarry set up. Yes! And the quarry is just there for that, and the quarry is just there for that. Yes! Yeah, we go. We can have a quarry. Excuse me, we're hugging. Right, so I wonder if that's an intended area for it, because there does seem to be a big pile of sand right there. Is that the indication that the scalper can set up? So, right, again, that's going to need sanded as well, but first we're going to deal with that, and that, and that. Right, that should cover that. The question is, will they hit this and just start bouncing everywhere? And do I have to just like sand the whole fucking lot down just to be safe? This path is really narrow, and then you can have issues like with fucking them getting into the mud where you like it or not. Then there's this bridge. We all know what happens with fucking bridges and AI controlled vehicles when I'm plotting a path. It never fucking ends well. It usually ends with a fucking AI driving itself off the fucking edge and just kamikaze in the water. That's how it normally ends. Well, definitely know how the door go again, so... And after this, we can take them up to the Builder Road. Much as a pain in the ass is to get up this one, once you're on it, you're pretty much stable. Yeah, in reality you're not driving like that, but... this is a video game, not reality, so... might have to sand that down a bit for them. No idea where that's going, but it's going in towards the dam. Oh, I forgot to sand this down, didn't I? Never mind, I'll come back and get that in a second. Just drive around it. Well, if I'm coming back anyway, I may as well just... you know, sand that bit down. Where the hell does that even go? Not sure. Now, well, let's try and run out of sand because there's no quarry here. Better go and check its path is clear. Because there was trees in the last one. I need to bring the crane out here. I know you bring the tarmac and the rollers out, so that's okay. Where is the crane? There it is. Right, let's go. I mean, we can just make a really straight route. Depends on which time you want to take. Yeah, I know. It's gonna stop. Yeah, I don't have any service tokens to activate that, so. And it looks like it does run out. Like it ran out there and couldn't keep going. I won't even bother trying to like spread out the way I normally do. I'll just let the dozer do it naturally with automation. Yeah, I don't have any service tokens. Yep, that worked. Well, that's out of the way. We're gonna solve this in my way. We're just getting off the fucking tracks. As long as it's out the way of the road. It's all good by me. Again, I don't have any service tokens to. At 1,500 each, that's 4.5 grand just to open up that sand quarry. I should be getting service tokens from doing infrastructure requests. See, this requires me going all the way through here, through there, down there, and into there. I think I'll wait until this road request is done. What does answer an interesting question for me is, can the actual dump truck run out of sand? And the answer is yes. I mean, like, can it run out of sand on a road request? Like, Should be level enough for them to go over. Fucking thing, man. Oh, that's a bit uneven there. Well, we're here, may as well grab it. Do 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 do. Oh. Nice and smooth now. Again, if I brought a scout along and just used the terrain scanner, I could probably work out where everything needs to be sanded. Alright, now if I just let this one go the full length of the way, it should clear out any boulders on its own. Yeah, there's no sand quarry. Oh dear Lord. Alright, in theory this thing can make it round the yard. We'll deal with you in a second. Okay, so it's made a nice flat sand path. So it's by encountering the boulders. Now let's see how you do. Oh my god, there's two of them at once. This is why I swung them wide. Ain't no ass way that it was going across that. These trucks do not have all wheel or diff lock, so just went across the bridge nicely. It's not been affected by the bumpy terrain, which is good. The only thing it's going to affect it is if it hits a patch of deep mud. Or getting round the fucking corners in the yard. So we'll find out how much a problem that's going to be in a second. When it gets there. Right, the sand there is going to be an issue. Why is it struggling through there? Because it can't get all its wheels on the ground. It's navigating the yard. Fuck that fence, who cares? There's about fucking 15 of these trucks I've got to get through. Right. The route works. I just need to, like, level it off a bit. There's nothing wrong with the route apart from the sand level there. Well, you stop turning nowhere. Fucking hell, man. Right, so around here was no issue. There was no issues with the route apart from like about here, where they were struggling over this. And then it was this bump here, which was too steep for them. I mean, otherwise that was a pretty decent route. They got pretty far on their own without any issue. Crane can lift a couple of those boulders for it out of the way. Where are you going? Stay on the fucking track, for the love of God. Why are you so determined to fall off the track? Hey, what the fuck, man? Something about this fucking railway that just causes problems with fucking vehicles travelling over it. Yeah. Rightio, that's that done. Hopefully the route will be fine now. And hopefully it doesn't place the truck some weird fucking place like it did last time when I restarted the route. Well, it's getting there. Slowly but surely. I'll help this one a wee bit, but the front one, if it doesn't go on its own, it doesn't go on its own. Right, so it is able to get through. The first one went on its own, so yay. If it's able to make it, it's able to make it, then the route goes, the route goes. And that road is far too fucking small. It's just too narrow. Right, so that'll just plod along on its own. And put the sand down when it gets to the other side. And when it gets to the orange zone, it should start putting sand down its own. This is a hell of a long road. There must be something coming out of there and going all the way along to this place, whatever it is. Sand's running out. So I assume naturally if there's a quarry in range, it just fills the roads in on its own completely and just refills itself as it goes. I'm just making the road a bit wider because fuck that shit. That wee narrow pathway was just, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and Dumpy's going through without an issue now, so... It's a fucking long road though. Oh, there goes one of the trucks. It's going to give me concrete slabs. There's 15 of the fuckers to go. But on the plus side, that means I can build concrete bridges. And concrete bridges are awesome. Because they can go further than other bridges. If I can actually plot concrete bridges. This is a fucking road and a half though. Yeah, a wee slight bump there. I'm gonna have to fix that out later. But for now, as long as this gets us. Yeah, it's not so bad. We push this one on its own. Yes, we can. That means we can get these ones then out of the way. Turn around. Rise. Come on, go. That wasn't so bad for a medium difficulty. Yeah, that's all nice and flat now. And this is nice and wide now, so it's not going to cause any problems. Like that, the way it had it before was just so fucking small, it was just ridiculous. Oh, wait. There's a bit of a bump there as well. This comes from this bit here. Well, exposed railway actually. Right, that should at least get the dumpy truck back. I'll have to go over that wee bit again with some sand. Yeah, we're almost done. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know why that's dipped down so much there. Oh dear. Yeah, on you go, mate. Do I really have to just buy service tokens for this level? Because that's like 4.5 grand just to get that fucking quarry active for no reason. Or maybe that's what it's going to be for going forward. Will it fill in that bit of the railway naturally on its own? Looks like it did. Oh, what's with those bumps there? There's a bump right there, for whatever reason. Right, well, let's doing that. I am going back to here. And I'm going to get these and I'll drive them out there and build that fucking road. Do, 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 do. I need to bring the grader back. In fact, it's that pile of sand I put down. What objectives I got anyway? You recognise this? You made this road. And even better news is I'm off work. Not this week coming, but the week after. Thank fuck. Just check there's no trucks coming up behind me. Right, we should be cleared to get there then. I wonder if we're going fast as the tarmacer can go, or are we actually dragging this poor motherfucker along at high speed? Yeah, like it's a bridge would have solved that problem, just right across the fucking lake. But we have like this concrete slabs for it now. Right, that's it. Completed the route, so now we'll be getting dispatched soon. Let's be honest, if these trucks can make it over this place, this little tarmac can get over as well. And it's far more stable than the fucking steamroller is. And let's face it, if this thing can fucking drag that mobile quarry around, it's going to have zero issues dragging around a tarmacer. This fucking railway, man. Like, that fucking railway is just a fucking pain in the ass. Or how easily it is you can get stuck in it. Yeah, I'll wait for that to complete before. I got another 9 trucks to get through there before I can do that. Get that out of the way. And up we go. No, we don't want the heavy dumpy. Can you please just stay where I put you? Why? Why don't you not want to stay open? It's like it's absolutely fucking determined that it's got to close. I don't understand this determination and that door has to shut. I don't understand its determination that it has to shut. Like, it's fucking determined that it's going to shut. You even have to get the fucker open and it's still like, no, I'm shutting. Concrete slabs facility. Ah, got a pipe being replaced in there. There's a pipe over there needing replacing. It was fucking absolutely determined that it was going to shut that door. Right, so I'm assuming I'm going to have to replace this pipe and this pipe to get the concrete slabs facilities working. And that'll be later. So I'll wait for the electricity after the fucking infrastructure for the road route request completes, because leaving a big pipe, the bump in the road from the laying the pipes isn't going to be good. Yeah, this hasn't got the best turning circle, but it does get there, so hey ho. And it's got a fuck ton of power. Like, I can carry 15 tons. The other one can only carry 8 tons. And it's got twice the size of the bed as well, so makes sense. And it has, like I said, this button here. Oh, it must not work with it strapped down.
You know, on the upside, this area is rich in resources we can use. If you can gather up some wood and steel at the machine yard, we can put them to good use. We can send some resources upstream, too. There's a dam in the next region that could use our donations. All you need to do is plot a course from the machine yard to the eastern tunnel.
From the machine yard all the way across here, through here, down to there. Right, well, luckily we had already done a sanded route down here, but we're going to have to sand all the way up here. No, hang on, I only have to carry them. That's even easier. 7 logs I can get from the base. Now it's a case of getting the steel beams. I know this isn't what you're supposed to use to carry logs as a log forwarder. That's a bit better. I mean, it's actually targeted in a semi-smart way, which makes me wonder what's going wrong. Is it normally not this smart? Yeah, it's like it's intelligently picking where it wants to go now. Do you have an update where they fixed the fucking god awful target mechanics? Right, now, 3 steel beams, and we're ready to roll here. But it should say plot a route, so maybe there's an infrastructure request afterwards. And I normally get service tokens for doing infrastructure requests, but I've not been getting any. So, why was I getting service tokens on the first maps that I didn't need them on? There's one thing I think I bought on the fucking first map you get service tokens on, like it was access to a quarry or something. But otherwise I've never used service tokens. I could have just picked up a fucking car up and just brought it into the steel place, but whatever. There's plenty of things down there to put in to get some steel beams. Whoa. Yeah, I mean this thing's ignoring the deep mud. It just doesn't give a fuck. It's just not very good at cornering, so it's not good if you want to go something with a lot of tight turns in it, but if it's just routes like this, hang on, we'll pick that up while we're here. Motherfucker! Get back here. Get in my cargo space. Fuck it, we'll carry it to somewhere flatter, then we'll... Yeah, this thing's fine carrying that. Oh. Helps if I keep my fucking all-wheel drive on. I mean, it's practically ignoring this shit. Yeah, there should be a carcass there. No. But the overhead map shows that as being... No, it doesn't. Pardon moi, I was looking at the wrong thing. That though. Can it carry that? It does say 15 tons. How much is 15 tons? I mean, it's comfortably carrying this without an issue. Okay, there was a slight issue there, but that's because it's behind and it was weighing it down that way. But we now have 6 steel beams to take. Yeah, I'll run this turning circle, which honestly isn't that bad. There's everything we need to complete that request. Yeah, I said, other than its god-awful turning circle, it's actually a pretty decent transporter. But all things considered, like, the turning circle is the least of my worries. It's pretty fucking stable. It can carry a shit ton of weight. It's not as like mobile as the other crane is. Yeah, because that turning circle. But for doing jobs like this, it's fucking brilliant. Yeah, like, it's not even struggling through this deep mud. It's just like, yeah, there's deep mud there. Let me just plough through it like a boss. Although, if I do have to plot a route, I'm going to have to bring the sand truck down there and... dump truck, sorry. And dump a bunch of sand. And maybe dump sand here as well to smooth out the route a bit. Because that's kind of bumpy. And then here, I would have to sand from like here... all the way up. Because yeah, that's deep mud there, and then it's bumpy terrain here, as well as yeah, deep mud. This truck's ignoring it, but you can see it's there because it's sinking in. And that's another one for it because it's so long, it gets high centered easy, but which makes me worry about this bit up here. So what kind of vehicles are we sending if it's going to be? Because she did say plot a route, but that could just be her saying like you're going to have to plan your way across there because it's going to be difficult terrain. Yeah, look, it does have a decent turning circle when you're going slow enough. Why is there a tree stump there? Oh, I did dump some sand down there and forgot to fucking smooth it over. And down there because I was like, hey, that fucking route is abominable. Where am I bringing this to then? I'm only bringing. Oh, and then we have to plot a route from there. Oh well. My big ass truck can make it across. Their trucks can get across. The only problem is going to be like the sanding down of areas. That's annoying. Yeah, there's a fucking wee deep patch of mud there. So it might just be best to sand the entire fucking route. Why can I not just fucking transport them myself? Whoa, that was a hell of a turn. Right, so this bit is definitely an issue. Yeah, I see like it goes through there, no issue. Can I just knock that fence down? I'm just going to reverse it in. Alright, so I do have to... to some degree drop them off. We get fucking service tokens for this one. It's Vostok's. They are pretty beefy trucks, so... Although I'm still probably going to have to secure the deep mud there. Because even my one fucking struggles with that. And it's not carrying a massive fucking load. Yeah. Right, so that's all there. All I have to do is get the fucking route done. What about sand? That's going to be the biggest issue, is getting sand here. I can't see anywhere the mobile sand quarry would be able to help out. Now, take heavy, dude, and That's a lot of sanding just to get some trucks through. I mean, they can make it over the terrain, but it's bumpy as shit and I don't trust them. That's that done. So now I can just pull the power from there across there, zoom along there and into the backup transformer. I still gotta get that dam. Right then. Hey, get back on that path I made for you. so where is the radius of this quarry? I should be able to... Oh no, hang on. No, hang on, I should have been able to use it there. I thought it was just the quarry radius of this truck causing a problem, but no, it's actually down there. There you go. And that'll be filled up, and then I can flatten the sand behind there and make a nice path all the way down to this bridge, and then at that point I can worry about getting the sand over to the deep fucking shit over there. Right, so I'll park this on the bridge and I'll get the leveler. And we'll start leveling all that sand. Oh my fucking god, that's going to take forever to set a level. Ooh. Fuckers. I'm just annoyed that I have to let the trucks take it. Like, why can't I just take it? My truck was right there. It had all the resources. Why am I taking it to there to let them carry it to here? When my fucking truck can do it easily without having to resort to their fucking bullshit shenanigans. Flatten this all up. That should do for us now for that bit. There's a bit of a bump there, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly flat, I'm not going to tarmac it, so just flat enough for the trucks to get over without bumping everywhere and falling over and failing the mission. That's basically all this bit is for. Okay, let's go back. Oh, I got stuck in the mud a bit. Hang on. That bit looks kinda bumpy. There we go, that sorts that bit out. Jesus, this is a long fucking ass route. Again, I'm not too worried about shit like that. I'm just wanting to make sure that they have as little shit as possible to deal with. Right. And if necessary, I'll move that tree stump. Okay, that can't do it. I'll have to bring in the actual mulcher. Do. We're not going that far back this time. We're just going to go to the start of this hill. Because that side's kind of bumpy, so we're going to go up and fix that. I'm just removing all possible options for the AI to fuck itself over. I'm not too worried about tarmac and having 100% smooth for tarmac. That'll do me. If I was wanting 100% smooth for tarmac, I would have turned around and went back and smoothed off the other ends. Right, now the only thing I'm caring about is getting those fucking trucks through. Oopsie. Give the dumpy truck a good smack in the ass there. Smack the dumpy on the dumpy. I'm going to bring the mulcher out as well to get rid of a couple of tree stumps. Which I can foresee being problems. The plus side is once this infrastructure route's set up, it'll pretty much self-manage itself. Alright, oh yeah, he was out by where the cable layer was. If all went well, let's have a nice smooth drive up there. Only the one thing's stuck against the... They should be able to make it over this. Right, first problemo is... get these stumperonis out the way. Right. That was nice. I was able to just like leave it to run as I went and got the back up to go around. I just fucking knew at some point there would be an infrastructure route coming through here. I don't need to tarmac this. This is just a route. Yeah, that's how the real stump mulchers do it. They just roll on off. Get rid of this. And then finally we'll get that one there just to be safe. Because you never know these motherfuckers. Oh, come on, fuck, you gotta be joking me. Just destroy that thing. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we'll just fill in it with sand dust as well as the sand, because sawdust as well as sand. Hang on, I see possible problem. There'll be stripe down the middle there. Track the stripe back to the source and eliminate. Source goes all the way to here. Oh my fucking god. I just want anything that's going to cause those trucks problems out the way. Because those motherfucker AI will do anything to tip over. Or complain that the angle's too steep and they can't get their fucking truck asses up, and then you have to tarmac. Now the fun bit, we're gonna have to get over there. We'll give them the leeway to do this bit on their own. Hey, oh, let's just ram this up into here, out the way. And then bring this guy over and start flattening. And hopefully they'll be able to make it from that. Right, they might need this bit here sanded down and flattened off because they're just dickheads sometimes, but it's Vostok's, not the fucking big Arctic lorries, so hopefully they'll be able to handle a little bit of terrain like that. Ooh, what the hell is... Ah, there it is there. I wonder if the blade carries a certain amount of sand with it. Like volume of sand as you're going round. Right. Hopefully that's enough. We'll just park this in the trees. Yeah, because like, that is nicely flattened off. Holy fuck. Okay, it goes round that nicely. Logs and steel are on their way. Alright. Okay, bumpy terrain. But they're able to make it over. Like I said, I was pretty sure the Vostoks of all trucks will be able to make it over that. Well, I made it, so... Yeah. Well, if it's getting across, it's getting across. I'm not complaining too much. I did make it wide because they normally fucking swing ultra tight, but it appears to be following the route somewhat. That's a shit ton of sand. What I've learned from doing infrastructure is simple. Pour enough sand to like make the Sahara Desert say who the fuck nicked my desert, and you should be able to get a route they can get across. Right, look at this wet sand. Yeah, that would be in a fucking deep mud portion. I know it's been right over my tarmacking, but fuck it. I do not foresee any problems from here, but I know how stupid they can be, so I'm still going to follow them. Right, they're actually there. They're guiding in by their own thing now. $20 service tokens for doing this. That means I can activate some of those sand quarries. Right. There are 5 pipes along there that need to be fixed. Holy fuck-a-doodle-doos. And that needs power. Did I just leave that? Yes, I did. So it doesn't even have to be carried out. I can just drive on over and start laying cable. Oh yeah, I got to set an objective. The dam's all the way over there. Seville, gonna stop. Right, the hard part here is going to be navigating the tree stumps. There we go. Well, that'll trick it. It doesn't have to connect the cable fully, it just as long as the blue power bits connect. And this thing isn't hindered by water. You can just lay the cable underwater and it doesn't give a fuck, so hey hey. Come on. Yeah, so how the fuck do I must have to go right against that fucking wall. Why are you spinning around to catch that stump? What are you getting stuck on? Seriously, what the fuck were you getting stuck on? There. I have no understanding as to what that was getting stuck on there. But we got around it. I'm guessing the power plant for this one is way up here somewhere. No, let's get to here. Which way would take me there? Oh, well, let's just drop a scout out and scout a path out. The only problem with this scout here is the super high speeds it fucking skims along at. There's a road request here. Oh fuck, it's not one of these super long ones. I'm gonna have to tree stomp and it's, yeah. There's times where a first person viewpoint would be a lot handier. Fuck that tree. That one's going to take a bit of work to do. But we're getting closer to the dam as we go. There's an active sand quarry there. Yeah, and that covers that route, so... Okay, make a road there. Crickles, old crickles. Right.
Okay, it looks like there's a problem with the dam's water gate. We can't lift it because there's debris in the way. And even if there was no debris, there's still no power. But we can clear out the debris and bring over the backup generator. Also, you don't have to do this, but it would make it easier for all of us if you flexed your muscle around here a bit. All you need to do is fill the sand pit and repair the road sections. Then, plan a route for our convoy from the tunnel exit base to the dam area.
Alright, so bridge. From here to here. There we go. We can easily gather logs from the surrounding area for that. And we'll get logs aplenty as we plan out this road here. I could also just fucking make a new road here. Yeah, so I can just dump the logs I caught straight into that. And that'll be a bridge for them to get across. And all I have to do is fill in a wee bit here with sand. And they'll have another road that isn't so fucking bendy. And then we can just have them drive up here to wherever they need to go. Let's go have a look and see where this debris is. Why is this so damaged? Like, it's what broke. Yes. But why the fuck is it so damaged? What in the name of sweet fuck is under there? A number of things, including syllables. It looks like I can get a truck to come down here, a crane to come down here and drive through the shallows. Right, okay. Looks like there's a road that goes all the way up there as well. So the first thing to do would be get the tree harvester out to fucking get that bridge built. And then we're going to have to do road construction through the fucking trees. So we'll need to bring the mulcher out as well. And I also need to replace pipes in this. Two there are missing. Let's see if we can find those pipes. While we've got the mobile crane out here, we'll have a quick fucking look at the route. Right, so need to get over there. And I don't have the steel pipes to do this, so there must be a steel pipes facility nearby. And I see something over there that looks like a facility, so... Where the fuck am I? Ooh, that was close. Oh, there's a bridge to be built here as well. But if we follow the shoreline along, we should be able to find another way in. That's one of the pipes that needs to be replaced as well. Right there where the E is. There's a red section. But the scout can do that later. Why did I put the countryside base? Whatever's. Three, 4. That's 10 tokens to activate the remaining sand quarries. Okay, so it looks like the path there went down. Yeah. So there's a road request and that. So I want the tree harvester and there we go. Interesting, that gets stuck sometimes. Yeah, this thing has a lot of fucking power. It can haul around things many times its own size. I'll need the tree stumper and the bicycle and the dozer. That means I'll probably just bring out the heavy equipment transporter and carry them across. I mean, I could easily just use the heavy equipment transporter for this. And this thing could have fucking just dragged the bicycle behind it. There's a tree to harvest there and a tree to harvest there. Well, that tree, well, I can easily grab that if it extends out far enough. Yeah, I just like reach across and grab it. Who needs fucking log forwarders? You just drive the fucking logs right into it. And choppa choppa. What in the name of sweet fox is this? What in the sweet fuck is that? I'll bring the big crane truck out to get that later. I just want it out of the way so this can get in and get some trees. Oh, what the sweet fuck? That better be worth some money. Just because it looks so fucking stupid. Right, get this shit out of my way. Hey, what the actual fuck is that thing? It's sellable. And I might be able to get that tree as well, if I can reach across far enough. If I can do the little bit of reachy crossy there, it might work. Right, get that tree out of my fucking way. And we got it! Yes! Not bad. I'm not sure how to get that one, but we did. Why are you refusing to back up? You cannot stop me from getting this tree to this fucking bridge, okay? Right. Again, there's invisible obstacles in the way whenever I'm trying to do something. And remembering, this thing can actually knock tree stumps down. So I don't need the mulcher, do I? I can just use this to stump my way through. It's a little bit slower, but it does the job and it doesn't need extra equipment out. Oh yeah, my brother's not going to be here tomorrow because he apparently wants to watch football. And the match is on apparently at 2 AM. I mean, kudos for actually telling me he's not going to be there. But yeah, he's not going to be there, so Might get more done on this tomorrow. How much did that say was left on that? One more truck. Yeah, I thought that one would be nice and harvestable. There's that one right there. Do 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 do. Well, I got a nice surprise in Procopia the day as well. I was playing. A wild Mewtwo appeared. Woohoo! So I clicked on Mewtwo for my Procopia town, and I'm looking forward to this expansion that comes in August, which gives underwater abilities. There's nothing I love more than building underwater in games, and it's like, yay, you provide me all the underwater building you want. I'll take it. And then on top of that, the DLC adds an area that is underwater to go with their underwater abilities. I'm not complaining about that. A new area that's mostly underwater. Yay. That means we'll be adding a lot of water Pokemon. If that's the case. Like ones that can only live underwater. Not just the ones that can go into water. It'll be ones that purely live in water, like the Remoraid. Right, so this will work, no bother. And like I said, I can just build my own bridge over that lake. Yeah, there's a nice tree there. I know, it looks delicious, but we're going to have to go to the bit where the actual bridge is. Right, so there's plenty of trees here. But I want to clear out the trees along my path.
I'm seeing a lot of obstacles in your way here. The forest being one of them. But up ahead, I spy what looks like a great spot for a bridge. If a certain driver/hero were in the mood for building one. Hint, hint. Or you could carve out a path through the trees so you can build a road. Ever wanted to be a lumberjack? Now's your big chance.
I'm doing both, Kelly. I'm doing both. I wonder if the steel beam fitter went to do better. Yeah, you could possibly get through there and then bridge that way. But put the bridge here, a bit of sand there, and boom, you've got your nice little path. And in the same time, I'm clearing the road of trees. See, Kelly, I'm a multitasker. If this was multiplayer, you could have somebody with a stumper going along clearing shit out your way. But, as it's not, we'll just run the fucking stumps over with the tree cutter. I'm sure we'll get plenty enough logs along the way to make this bridge, and then some. Come on, out my way, dead tree. I see something sticking through the bridge. That's going to pose an interesting problem. I somehow saved that. I just pushed the arm forward and pushed myself upright again. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 ow, ow. And what I don't use in the bridge, I'll just take away for for our own purposes. So long as they don't hit that fucking thing sticking out of the water, we should be fine. See, we're going to get plenty of logs doing this to make a bridge. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm well aware it might be easier with a fucking log forwarder to just dump the logs as you go and let the log forwarder pick them up and take them away. I'm just being an asshole. Same as I could just use a stumper. Here we go, heavy fucking rain. Same as I can just use trees next to it to speed up the process. But almost built this bridge, and then we can start dumping logs up there. Yeah, what's that? Not a stump because it's not blocking the tree harvester through. Come on, break, you little fucker. Can't quite tell what that is. It could be a tiny stump. Too small for the tree harvester to hit. Oh well, if it is, I'll just bring the mulcher up and get rid of them that way. One more tree and that's complete. Mhm. Yeah, that could be a stump. Alright, it's going over. Okay, it is a stump. Oh well, I've got a treat. Right, so a couple more trees along the way, and that'll be us. We'll be able to bring in the sander and the leveler. How did we get here? Oh well. Life gives you lemons, make lemonade. They gave me a path straight to the fucking bridge. I'll take it. Oh, they automatically removed the thing that was sticking through it. Now, how much sand will it take to fill that in? I think we'll need that out the way. About there should do it. It's off the fucking where the road will be. That one should be fine. This one might not. Come on, knock that stump over. You can do it. This stump's been unusually persistent. I know, if it doesn't want to go that way, if uphill is too much bother for it. Yeah! Downhill will work. Should I just take that one out as well then? Well, why the fuckadiddles not? You're just there, you're almost over anyway. Let's just put you out your misery. Another one that's been persistent. Probably because it's going uphill. For the future of logging, I am knocking you over. Huh. No idea what happened there, but it's over. And that one has to go too. There we go. Stumpy gone. Now this tree can go. Oopsie. Well, that one's gone. There's one more tree to remove. We've got a ton of logs here as well. There's 6 of them. Can almost build another bridge. I'm not going to bother that one, the other one. That's not actually in our way. Oh. Well, that's gone. I'll have to wait for that to despawn. Low gear seems to help push it over, like it's got enough power to do it. Oh, no need for a mulchy. That mighty T-road. And that should be the last of the tree roots that need removing. Is that a pile of tree logs right there? No. Right, so the route is fine now. So we need dumpy trucky and keep hitting the G button by accident, man. Alright. And we want oops. Not you. Yeah. Well, it's accepting it like that, so see, this thing's pulling the bicycle without an issue. Whereas the fucking little scout couldn't. Even with towing on. Where the hell are you going? I mean, it towed the fucking mobile quarry, so it shouldn't have an issue with the vehicle here. As long as the dumb thing doesn't drive off the edge of the bridge, we should be fine there. Somehow I got off there. Might end up being the easier route if I go this way. It depends how easy that is, because it looks like there's something right below the surface there, so it should be able to just sand in pretty easily. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it has a wee bit of issue there. Yeah. So this is a nice wide road now. Move out the fucking bum. Yeah, it's just past 8, so I'll finish smoothing this off, and then tomorrow, when my brother's not here, we can carry on and just get this road done. As long as the sand's on the side to widen it out a bit, I'm happy. I'm not going to sit and tarmac the whole lot, because that just deletes my tarmacking anyway, so... I'll quickly just go check though the bicycle. How much sand it takes to fucking fill that in. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll have to smooth that over again. Yeah, 40 tons dumpy. Isn't going to get stopped by a little tree. It appears that I might actually just do it in one tip. I might be able to smooth this way. There, so that's like a way onto the road. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, that's... just gives it a wee on bit there. Now, let's see if this actually works. And allows me to... I'll be damned. Actually... yeah, I actually did something decently there. There we go, we actually have a path now. We have 2 paths to go around. Yeah, so we can go down here onto the bridge and across there. Or we can actually use the asphalt road, which we'll finish tomorrow. Or is that done now and I haven't? Right, that's done. So yeah, tomorrow we can bring the asphalter and the roller up to here, and we'll get this all asphalted down, and they can just start bringing the fucking stuff we need up to the dam. We can bring the mobile crane up and start clearing the debris out of there. And hopefully once the dam's repaired, let's see, the concrete facility is there. What we're looking for is over here. So we might be able to access it for this road here. Yeah, once that's repaired, maybe that'll stop the water. I mean, it says that it broke and the reservoir flooded. But it seems to me that this area has been flooded because there's trees and everything here. But this is the back of the dam. This is where the reservoir is. So what the fuck are they talking about? Yeah, because look, it all went down here. Yeah, so it's like the waters went down here from the reservoir. So the reservoir's broke and went down here. But why is the dam damaged then, if that's what the case was? And why has this area flooded, if this was already part of the reservoir? Whatever. I don't really care about their story. I would like to bring the fucking mobile crane up here and just follow the path around to see where it goes, but hell. Then we've got the scout there. I can go along this path and check that out. Yeah. I put the fucking crane here for whatever reason. I'm going to see if there's anything else that needs to be unlocked. And then if there's not, we'll just unlock all the quarries for the fucking funsies. Otherwise, this mobile quarry is just sitting there quarrying away. Yeah, so shouldn't we be repairing this bit here to stop any more flooding? And this looks like a fucking precarious place to put that path. Like they're coming right out of this entrance and having to make a sharp turn there. Yeah. Someone's planning is just bullshit. Something tells me the old pump station is going to get used. So why are they keeping this bit of the map covered up though? Whatever. We'll do the objectives as we go. Yeah, we'll get that side mission done. And then we'll clear debris, and then we'll bring the generator to the water gate. Where is the generator? It's there. I need to get that Jenny from here all the way up there. We've got the big fucking truck sitting there. That shouldn't be a problem. I can just drive around up here, along our new bridge, up here to the dam, bang. Yeah. So that's plans. So see you tomorrow morning.